Teams relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray, and it's Bates Diop in at the center. And they get it back. Here's Allen over to the wing. There's Garland. And then Allen slams it in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Now here's Murray. Johnson at the elbow. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Now here's Murray. The pass to Vassell. 5 on the clock. Carries it from three-point range. Deep.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Garland against Murray. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. Out left to the wing. Driving inside. A shake. And there's the nice layup by Johnson.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Garland. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And as we've seen at the defensive end, Murray can rack up a lot of steals.
Greg, the reason why we know this. Long arms, quick hands, and once he picks it, he's off to the races. A tremendous open court player.
Here's Murray. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Johnson finds Murray. Johnson up top. Pass to Vassell. Lets it go with a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Garland with it. Allen a screen on Murray. A drive by Garland.
You watch some of the best defenders in the league. They're flexible athletes, and Murray has that.
And he drives in to the wing right side. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen a screen on Murray. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Murray, good.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
The drive by Garland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Vassell, no good. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Kicks it to Love. And Garland has it in the corner. The dish to Allen.
Spurs foul. Kickoff takes beyond. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Garland with the bucket.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Murray outside. And they double up Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And stolen by Murray. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. Into the lane. Diop, the pass to Murray. The tray. The rebound by Kevin Love. The Cavaliers trailing. Now Garland. Lines up there for Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick and roll partner.
And stolen by Mobley. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Kevin Love. Garland is out there with the twirl. Then there's Allen. And it's Mobley in at the small forward. And for Pirtle, the stats don't tell the whole story. Stevie just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor, and you can't teach his size.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Shoots from the high post. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Richardson shoots him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
We talk about a guy who's added some strength over the years. Look at the hit Josh took, and he was still able to convert.
Allen, a screen on Richardson. Garland against Richardson. Allen at the screen for Garland. Over Richardson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's a big-time finish. You know, Allen's got a little nasty streak in him.
Richardson gets a wide-open look. Pirtle kicks to McDermott. Passes it to Johnson. Johnson, double team. Kicks it out to Richardson. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Richardson. Wound up there for Allen, and Pirtle sends it back.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Brown's checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Mobley. Langford's checked in for the Spurs. Lonnie Walker comes in for McDermott. Just 5 to shoot. Brown sets a screen for Garland. And he hits the jumper for 2. Garland's got 11.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's blocked by Brown. They retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Richardson outside to the middle. Here's Pirtle, and he makes good on the layup. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Brown with a screen on Richardson. Outside Garland. And Pirtle pulls it down. Inside and stolen by Love. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Here's Brown. Puts the move on. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Spurs have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Richardson for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
There's the lob to Brown. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pirtle inside. He's covered by Brown. Pirtle's shot is off.
They don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
The screen from Brown. Garland looking it over. And Pirtle sends it back. And he recovers it. And that's an intentional foul. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Love with the screen for Garland. Just 5 on the clock.
Gotta love the way Pirtle defended that shot. Closing out on shooters and making them think twice.
6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Walker. And that'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far. Spurs. All right, Dave, thank you. And
Spurs, 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Spurs leading by 3. On the court for San Antonio. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the center position.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be picked.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's LeVert. Takes it inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Murray gets to McDermott. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Spurs have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Osman. And it's a Coro in for LeVert. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Driving in. And he converts the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Murray up on top. He's got 6. Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Vassell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Allen, a screen on Murray. And it's Sexton penetrating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
You know, Jared Allen is a classic big man, and that includes the hair. He's got great blocking ability and is just a natural talent down low.
Spurs leading by 4. Driving to the basket. Here's Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Vassell's got 11 points.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Sexton on the wing. He's defended by McDermott. Sexton kicks to Allen. Left side, Love. Just 4 to shoot. It's Allen with the drive. Rebounded by the Spurs. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
San Antonio calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Garland is checked in for Cleveland.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Garland, the pass to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Back to Murray. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And here is Garland. He's got 11. Locked up there for Allen.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Spurs leading by 6. Murray right side. Here's Vassell and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mobley dishes to Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Greg, let me tell you a little-known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
There's Garland. The bucket is good. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. San Antonio again missing. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by one. Love kicks to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Allen. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Vassell, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
He gets that one. And that's 12 points for DeJounte Murray.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
On its way from McDermott for 2, DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
And your powerhouse team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter of what is still anybody's ballgame. Cavaliers trailing. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Garland. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, hammering it in!
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. Hurdle, he's checked in for the Spurs. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Garland against Richardson. Pulls it up. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
From deep, Richardson, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And from that far out, you got to have confidence that you can hit that one. Check mark in favor of Josh Richardson.
A drive by Garland. He feeds it to Mobley. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 3, and the layup is good. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Richardson attacking. Nice shot by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 4 this quarter.
Just tremendous shooting from Pirtle. Love how he's not afraid of taking these kinds of shots.
Outside Garland. Mobley's edged the pick for Garland. Dishes it to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Richardson against Garland. Driving the lane. Here's Mobley. In the corner, Okoro with it. No good on the triple. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 at field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hurdle inside. Ferocious swat. Now, here's Garland to the paint. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look now for San Antonio. H. Diop's checked in, and Murray subbed in for Josh Richardson.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Owens checked in for Jenny Osman. San Antonio also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. Here's Okoro. Pick off in midair. Tipped away. Stolen by Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Allen outside.
2 minutes.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Garland against Murray. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the final quarter. And Murray, here we go. From outside the arc. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Murray's got 11 in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
At 6'11", a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Murray to the left wing. H. Diop, the pass to Murray. It's up a 3. Rebound Love. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Outside Garland. It's 4.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Murray outside. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Murray. A 3. Again, the miss by Murray. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Love, Mobley. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. We both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Are you ready, fellas? Substitution for your Cavaliers. Jenny Osman. Rajon Rondo.
Time call called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Richardson for 3. No good from three-point territory. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put out here on the team.
Be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Now here's Beal. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Mobley, Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Okoro, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Garland. It's a three-point game. There's a screen by Love. Garland with the ball. Hachimura covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from Allen on the assist by Love.
Terrific awareness from the skilled forward. I mean, you love finding the wide open man.
Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Caldwell Pope takes it inside. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Beal from outside. They get the rebound. Out to Hachimura. 4-3. Oh, planks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Cleveland. Out to the right wing. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Beal left side. It's stolen by Garland. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Okoro. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury. It didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. Now, when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense, who can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Garland. Shot clock at 5. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Garland. That one's good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 8.
3 for 4 to start. He's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
The drive by Garland. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
He had very little resistance, and he had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porzingis, and he converts the layup.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter, and it's Garland on the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots, and 4 for 5 from the field.
Here he goes. Here's Beal. Here's Porzingis. Out to Beal. Lets it go from deep. And the Wizards with another 3.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
The Cavs have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Right side Garland. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. 19-footer. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Beal. He's got 11. 3-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Okoro to the left wing. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen with a screen on Hachimura. Garland finds Allen. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Allen's got 6 points.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Three-pointer, Beal. The shot no good. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. Torching.
All right, coming on the court.
And growing up in a sporting family, most of Bradley Beal.
Mom said.
I like that system, Grant. Pretty simple. Supply and demand.
That's right. Give the people what they want. And I'd say he found his calling.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Wizards?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Kristaps. Porzingis. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Garland, the pass to Allen, and stolen by Porzingis. Garland against Kuzma. They kick it out to Porzingis. He drops it from range. He has 7.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Garland, a good look. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Mobley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Washington has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. It's Beal on the wing. He's got 14. Here's Hachimura. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hachimura's got his first 2 points of the night.
That is a tough bucket. Hachimura stays with the shot through the contact. That's the sign of a resilient offensive play.
Now here's Garland. He has 6. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Kuzma finds Beal. There's the triple. They get it back. The ball's knocked loose. Hachimura against Love. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Baseline jumper. Garland, no good.
He's his own worst enemy. Has time, has room. For some reason, he shoots a leaner.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Beal outside. Kept alive by Washington. And here's Hachimura. Fires from deep. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their rebounding has really sparked this run.
Allen a screen. Here's Mobley, defended by Kuzma. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Now, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And Mobley gets it to go.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
The Wizards have gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect the shot, but totally shut down an opponent.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, "I just play with a lot of passion. Through adversity, no matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do."
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Beal's shot is off. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Love. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first
That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
First team foul.
You got to stay down on Love's pump fakes. He's effective at getting defenders into the air and going right into it. Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Beal outside. There's 49 seconds left in the half.
And he makes it look so effortless. I mean, Bill's ability to own games, I mean, that's what makes him special.
Allen, the second chance points on the tip in. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Beal, rejected by Allen, and he recovers it. Porzingis passes to Beal. Second chance effort, just 5 on the clock, and that one's long.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Outside Garland, goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Give him 8.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Three-pointer, Beal. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
That was your Wizards dance team. Let's make some noise.
The Cavs trailing. So for Cleveland right now, Colin Sexton out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Moses Brown. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Brown can't hit. Washington has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. It's Abdia on the wing. Smith outside. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is the one area Smith must continue to work on. I love seeing him knock down the 3 ball, expanding his range.
LeVert goes in, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lady.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
I mean, VA, you know Daniel Vita made a name for himself in his home nation of Israel. I mean, he was one of the top players in the league, and now he's figuring out how his game fits in the NBA.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. They push it up 4-on-3. Pass to Kispert. Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one. Cleveland's shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Outside Sexton. Driving in. Now here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got his first points of the night. One adjustment Obvious had to make is playing defense without fouling.
I mean, he's even admitted that himself. I mean, basketball is an international game. It's different everywhere you go. He just needs to get dialed into how we do things in the States.
We're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Sexton with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And it's Ish Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On the wing, Sexton, covered by Smith.
Cleveland foul. Colin Sexton. That's his first personal foul.
Washington has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Smith outside. And another miss by Washington. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Sexton passes to Markkanen. Shoots from the baseline. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Kispert. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now here's Sexton. Here's Osman. Back to Sexton. Brown, a screen on Bryant. And it's Sexton on the tape.
That's how you feel? Oh, okay. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 1:49 left in the third. Brown with a screen. Sexton passes to Brown. Now here's Smith. He's checked by LeVert. Sexton against Gafford. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Timeout on the floor. Cavaliers. Timeout.
For the Cavaliers, Love is checked in for Brown, and Okoro is subbed in for LeVert. 1:31 left in the third. And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is what Smith does best, keeping his eyes moving and set up the open man.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Sexton. Pass to Love. And the layup is good off the glass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Washington has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. On the wing, Bryant. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, tall players like Bryant have a unique vantage point. It helps him see the open man.
Now Sexton, outside Love. And Gafford with the block. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Really left him alone that time. And And it's a 9-point Washington lead.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
And here's Sexton. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Sexton's got his second basket of the game. Here's Smith. On the wing, Bryant. There's the three. That shot is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards out in front, up by 7. After a quick break, we're...
All right, coming on the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the flat and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise and decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly he is not happy with the decision making. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. We've got Contavious Caldwell-Pope, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. The 3. Drops in the 3. Caldwell-Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Garland with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Back to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
These days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. You can see why after that sequence.
Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Okuro. Here's Garland. Allen a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Garland. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Beal penetrating. There's the steal. Garland with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. And Washington the other way now. To the right side. To the inside. Porzingis uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Wizard lead.
And in terms of size, that's a mismatch he'll exploit every time, especially inside.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Porzingis sets a screen. And it's Beal penetrating. Inside. And here's the fast break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it too.
Beal outside. Driving to the basket. And then Beal with the dunk.
Like Russell Beal's finish right there. He doesn't mess around when he's knifing his way to the basket.
Stripped away. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Lob for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust. And that's reflected in the score.
Kuzma against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. The three is up. And again, Washington with a triple.
And Caldwell Pope doesn't rush anything, even at points in the game when the pressure is on. He calmly finds a way to get clean looks on.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Allen finds Love. Back to Allen. Drives to the hoop. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Porzingis misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazy things happen.
Pass to Allen. Out to the wing. Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Allen with it. Hachimura covering. Garland, the pass to Allen, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Possession to the Cavaliers.
Shot clock at 2. Garland for 3. Yeah!
Darius Garland.
And now they trail by just 4.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that, but either way, it's a tough shot.
Beal with it. Hachimura outside. The 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
DA, take it away. Yeah, it always has. You and I know that personally. Thank you very much. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Here's Washington. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Hachimura out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Here's Porzingis following the score by DeJounte Murray. Here's Hachimura. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Murray against Caldwell-Pope. H. Diop, the pass to Murray. Drives to the hoop. Porzingis with the block. Caldwell-Pope outside. Porzingis finds Caldwell-Pope. Back to Porzingis. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Caldwell-Pope against Murray. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Shot from the wing. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Here's Murray. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's good. Murray's got 6 points.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop.
Well, Doug McDermott, a high IQ basketball player, understands when his teammates are open, how to find them.
With the step back. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Here's H. Diop. No good. That would have tied it. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. The drive by Beal. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there by Johnson. So it's the Spurs now. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Murray. Rebound by the Wizards. Porzingis with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Kuzma passes to Porzingis. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Beal against Murray. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Beal can't get it to go. For San Antonio, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And here is Murray. 8 points for him. Passes it to Bates Diop. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, McDermott is is so good playing within the confines of the offense. Terrific spreading the basketball around the floor.
Shot game clock separated by 5. Porzingis kicks to Hachimura. Porzingis sets the pick for Hachimura. Pass to Beal. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Here's Murray. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Wizards lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Rui Hachimura. Kispert is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Porzingis in at the center. His shot misses. It's the Spurs taking it the other way.
And when it comes to pure scoring output, you guys do it better than Bradley Beal.
Yeah, Bradley Beal has rounded out his offensive game. Tight handle, sweet shooter, ability to put it on the deck. His offensive focus has been unmatched. This guy is constantly probing and attacking holes in defenses.
And the Spurs making a change here. Hurdle's checked in. Now here's Beal. And the baseline jumper, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Richardson with it. Now Beal defending. Hurdle, the pass to Richardson. Driving inside. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Walker's checked in for the Spurs. Washington on D, trailing by 2. Richardson kicks to Pirtle. Kicks it out to Richardson. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Johnson for 3. Second chance effort, Pirtle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pirtle's got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Kuzma inside. Johnson on him. Right side, Beal. Over Pirtle. Will it go? Here's Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Beal. Inside. They shoot again. And Pirtle sends it back.
Active defense from Jakob Pirtle. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Here's Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And Doris is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
Is Smith, who's checked in for the Wizards. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hurdle with a screen on Smith. Here's Richardson. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Richardson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Smith kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
For 3, Richardson. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Smith outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded close. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Walker against Kuzma. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
That is what you call knifing inside with force. Richardson's strength and athleticism impressive on that drive.
And Porzingis, here we go. Screen by Porzingis. Kispert dishes to Smith. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Second chance shot. Fires the three. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Smith.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Hachimura against Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Wow, gosh, you love to see Josh Richardson on the attack, up high and finishing strong.
And it's good for 2. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Richardson the pass to Primo. Richardson against Smith. Richardson attacking. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Wow, that's Josh Richardson at his best. Ball on the deck to the cup. Oh, ho, ho.
Driving to the basket. A wide open look here for Kuzma. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night. Richardson with it. A 3 ball. He can't get it to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
The Wizards, 26.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Doug McDermott, also Langford out there, and it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Wizards ball.
Here is Bryant. Over to the wing. Screen by Gafford. Murray against Beal. 5 on the clock for the screen on Murray. Here's Beal. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And the wide-open shot from Avdia. Hits it from 3-point range. Avdia's got the first points of the second half here for Washington. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Murray, good. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Murray against Beal. For Murray. Here's Gafford. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Murray, the pass to Bates Diop. Back to Murray. For 3. Bates Diop misses. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Beal against Murray. looking to end his cold spell. Beal can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
San Antonio leading. In the corner, it's McDermott. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, McDermott's known for that catch-and-shoot game. The rise of fire on the catch. Pretty.
The drive by Beal. Here's the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Murray. Stolen by Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Wizards passing it around. Caldwell Pope on the wing. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
And Murray, here we go. And that one, good. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. For the screen on Murray. Gafford inside, defended by Pirtle. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gafford. And talking about the guard, Ish Smith, a veteran now in this NBA, Doris, continues to be a valuable rotation piece for teams.
That's exactly right. Ish Smith knows how to flex his speed, have that be a part of his game. Whether he's attacking in transition, putting pressure on the defense, that skill, that ability to be solid in the backup guard position has prolonged his career.
Smith. The shot, no good. And the Spurs going the other way now. And it's Murray penetrating. And a wide open look for Walker. Offensive rebound. Johnson kicks to Pirtle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes it inside. And it's sent back by Bryant.
Boy, blocking shots is usually about timing. But with Thomas Bryant, it's about that tremendous length.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Gafford misses. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for San Antonio. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything out there. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Wizards. Daniel Gafford is out there at right. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Smith in at the point guard position. Richardson, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Zinkus, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Hachimura comes in for Thomas Bryant. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Avdia. And Kispert subbed in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Spurs leading by 3. Richardson with it. Now Smith defending. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Here's Richardson. The kick out to Walker. Shoots the 3. Shot clock at 2. Johnson driving the lane. No good there. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. San Antonio calls timeout. For the Wizards, Caldwell-Pope is checked in for Kispert. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Smith.
Bradley Beal. Timeout charge to Washington.
The Spurs have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Richardson up top. He's covered by Beal. Here's Pirtle. Moves back up. Porzingis with the block. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
The Spurs shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Pirtle with this. Green on Beal. Richardson, good.
Now, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Wizards trail by 4. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Richardson against Beal. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Beal against Richardson. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Beal the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Up to Beal. Just 4 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The Spurs have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Porzingis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Spurs. H. Diop's checked in. And McDermott subbed in for Walker. San Antonio on defense. The lead is 2. Passes it to Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Screened by Porzingis. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Porzingis inside to tie it up. And he lays it up and in. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Wizards.
Well, this guy's got size and showing increasing strength. Kristaps Porzingis, nicely done.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell-Pope. San Antonio making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. With the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Well, you love that Josh Richardson doing some work on the painted area. Go ahead, Josh.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Caldwell poke kicks to Hachimura. 4 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's tipped. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bates Diaz. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Murray looking around. The pass to Bates Diaz. Johnson outside. Down low. Here's Murray. Got it.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Caldwell Pope pass to Kuzma. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Here's Murray. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Timeout called for Washington. Your Spurs won.
Beal from long range. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making it.
Yeah, they don't mind using the shot clock. They really are deliberate in their approach, and they want to move the ball and move the defense, move their bodies. They like to run the offense through all of the options, so they're not afraid, neither of these teams, to go deep into the shot clock.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. A nice shot by McDermott.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Allen, the pass to Garland. Back to Allen. 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Pirtle with some nice D. Johnson finds Murray. Into the lane. Kept alive. Pirtle. McDermott, the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing. You look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
San Antonio with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Murray from outside. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, sweet move. That one is off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Clark on a per-minute basis. Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, B.A., and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Over Pirtle. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Garland.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. And it's Vassell penetrating. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooters.
McDermott from outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Murray against Garland. And he drives in. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. San Antonio with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Murray. Picked by Pirtle. Murray passes to Pirtle. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Over to the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Pirtle's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your
Antonio. Bates Diop. He's checked in for Pirtle. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Richardson goes in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step. He can finish when he gets to the rim.
Garland finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome. Off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Driving in. Here's Richardson. And rejected. To the wing, right side. Pass to Okuro. Out left to the wing. Richardson against Garland. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Here's Johnson. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the end of one, a closely...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get down for yours.
Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Give them a hand, fans. Your powerhouse 15.
San Antonio leading. So on the floor for San Antonio, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the center position. It's the trifecta.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. This team did a nice job setting him up there.
Sexton against Richardson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. On offense, here is San Antonio. 4-point game. Richardson, the pass to Johnson. Back to Richardson. Out to the right wing. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
They set the pick. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Richardson. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, no easy answer for how you defend Richardson on the drive.
Sexton against Richardson. And it's Sexton on the tape. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bates Diop. Takes a 3. Here's Richardson. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Richardson's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Sexton with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. Sexton passes to Brown. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Richardson goes in. The kick out to Johnson. Pulls it right wing to the middle. It's stolen by Love. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. Hurdle's checked in for San Antonio. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Left side Garland with the drive. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. And Garland with the basket. On the assist from Allen. Garland's got his second basket.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Right side Richardson. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got 8 points.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Richardson for 3. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he drops the first.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
The Spurs making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Here's Pirtle. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Now here's Garland. Over Murray. Left side Love. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Pirtle. And the shot is good by Garland.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. From deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. Pirtle with some nice D. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Spurs. Thanks, Allie. After the break.
27.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for Jakob Pirtle.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Jared Allen, Mobley out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Okoro in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Garland. The Spurs making their last shot. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland up top. Defended by Murray. Outside for Love. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. That's helped them stay this lead.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavs trailing, trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Shot on the wing. Allen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, completely inexcusable and unacceptable when you don't box out Allen. This guy is a monster as an offensive rebounder.
Murray drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted 20-10-8 line.
So it's San Antonio now, following the score by Cleveland. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Allen, pass to Love. Now Garland. Over Murray. And another basket for Cleveland. And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter. And sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Murray, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. But for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Brown's checked in. Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. Langford comes in for Johnson. Outside Garland, driving inside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Now here's Murray. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Okoro, no good. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the third quarter here. Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Brown. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The drive by Murray. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got 6.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half. But he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Spurs making a switch here. Richardson's checked in.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team.
Walker, he's checked in for Vassell.
Dance Team, make some noise.
Here's Sexton. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. Misses the layup.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The first free throw is good.
You know, reliability is important when you talk about NBA players, and Doug McDermott is valuable in that regard. He's not trying to do it all out there, just focusing on what he does to help the team be its best.
Now here's Sexton. Puts the move on, and that's 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Richardson penetrating. Over to the wing. Here's Bates Diop. Cans it with nobody near him.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Sexton with it. Brown, a screen on Richardson. Pass to Brown. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Lonnie Walker, also Josh Richardson out there, and it's McDermott in at the 3. Now here's Richardson. Here he goes. Outside Walker. 5 to shoot. Pass to Langford. Oh, swiped away. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Hurdles checked in for San Antonio. Now Garland. Wing shot on the way. Good. He hits the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Richardson for 3. Picked by Pirtle. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Spurs lead by 4. Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Allen. Nice move. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. And for the Spurs, they're shooting it well at 59%. Outside Richardson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
Allen a screen. Shot from the wing. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Garris LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Spurs making a change here.
San Antonio with the timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
The Spurs making a switch here. Richardson's checked in.
16. Substitution on the court.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Outside Murray. Pass to Pirtle. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Murray against Garland. Outside Love. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Murray. And and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here's Murray.
Appreciate the effort from Love. Very good with defensive positioning.
Murray, no good. Basket's good. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Cavs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Garland against Murray. Here's Allen. Hurdle with some nice D. And for San Antonio, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And they go to the intentional foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Pass to Pirtle. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 4. On the take. Shots blocked. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Garland. 1:14 left to play in the 4th. Here's Allen. Nice move.
You've got to be wary of Pirtle when you're a shooter. If he's in the neighborhood, he could get to it. So I love the fact that he's all out on defense.
Here's Murray, following the score by Cleveland. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Now here's Garland. Goes back up. Outside to LeVert. There's the triple. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You know, I think this is big for LeVert's confidence because the more he connects from distance, I think the more dangerous he'll become as a shooter and offensive player.
Here's Murray. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Rejected by Allen.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. And the next shot has to be a 3.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. So he gets them both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Eight seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Allen. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, they stay with him and won't let him.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Outside Garland. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of...
You get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Kevin Love, Okoro out there with Garland. Then there's Mobley, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
And it's Washington's ball. Beal deciding where to go with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Caldwell Pope.
And this is where Okoro's game is. Defensively, just a little bit ahead of his offense. And that's okay.
There's Garland. Washington with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when he's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
He seems very natural when he's out there at the three-point line and uses that kind of rhythm. Porzingis, nice look.
A drive by Garland. And the basket is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now Allen. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Love outside. Mobley sets the pick for Love. He dishes it to Mobley. And it's blocked.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam.
So I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
All right, coming onto the court, makes the noise for your Wizards answer.
Hooked away. Washington again turning it over. Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a conference player of the year, turning himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Cavaliers?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Banked in off the glass. Garland's got 6 points. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. 4-point game. Washington calls timeout.
coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Kuzma outside. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Here's Beal, and the layup falls. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Love with the screen for Garland. Allen dishes to Okoro. On the clock. Allen's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Hachimura. Outside Beal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep. Headshot off. And the Wizards now going the other way. Caldwell Pope finds Beal. Washington. Calls timeout.
Washington timeout. DC Family.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Love. Got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. Back to Porzingis. Open and close and nails it. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
CTH. Can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
And it's continuous. Caldwell Pope with the foul.
That's his first foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Love with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland with the bucket.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Right wing. Here's Hachimura. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Tie game in Washington. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Rui Hachimura out there with Kyle Kuzma. And there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Contavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Porzingis in at the foul. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Beal. The Cavaliers making the shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Always the connection with the teammate. That time Porzingis in the right spot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, their title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. Now, here's Mobley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Allen, outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Back to Allen. Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career where he was a great shot blocker.
to the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 10 points. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Here is Love, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis, and it's blocked. Kuzma, left side. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Outside, Beal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Beal's got it all tied up now for the Wizards.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Okoro passes to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. Diving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first
The
personal.
length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
And here's Porzingis for a 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And there's the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Kuzma. And Hachimura with a clear path to the right. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal gets a wide open look. Love grabs the board.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain grab.
First team foul.
There's a minute left to play here in the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. Washington shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league. A multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Love with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caldwell Pope finds Porzingis. Here's Beal. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Allen at the screen for Garland. Porzingis with the block. They recover. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having. Thanks for the great interview, David. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
The Cavaliers trail by 5, and so in the game for the Cavaliers. And Garland on the wing. He's joined by Osman. Brown out there with Markkanen. And it's Sexton in at the point.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to outmuscle the defense from time to time.
Smith drives in. Porzingis inside. Defended by Sexton. Nice shot by Smith.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Okoro. He's checked in for the Cavaliers.
All right, coming onto the court, makes the noise. Bring your
And it's Sexton penetrating. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Sexton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
Gafford sets the pick for Smith. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Brown inside. Gafford's there. 6 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. Second chance shot. And it's Brown getting it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Wizards. And it's blocked by Brown. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Sexton attacking. It's deflected. Gafford with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And Markkanen out of Finland, Greg, was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. Just hard to find 7-footers that can shoot like Markkanen. You knew at least a few teams would try and lure him away.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. The feed to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You've got to keep your teammates happy.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Smith surveying the D. Stolen by Okoro. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Sexton playing at his pace right now. That's a good sign for the entirety of the offense.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That was your Wizards dance team. Let's make some noise.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Okoro kicks to Sexton. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by the Wizards.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Smith outside. Gafford sets the pick for Smith. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Possession to the Cavaliers.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Over in the corner, Osman. Back to Sexton. Into the lane, and Sexton slams it in.
Like the attacking mindset, not waiting for something to happen, instead creating it himself was Colin Sexton.
That's a 2 from Smith. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Sexton against Smith. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Sexton dishes to Markkanen, and that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Wizards trail by 4. And it's Smith penetrating. Ryan in the post. He's covered by Brown. Gafford passes to Smith. He kicks to Kispert. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Terrific job by Smith to dish that one off to his open teammate right there.
Stolen. Passes to Kispert. Smith for 3. Misses the 3. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Cavaliers lead by 2. We'll be back shortly.
All right, coming onto the court, the North.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Timeout on the floor.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. They got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Hachimura out there with Kyle Kuzma, and there's Bradley Beal, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. That's tipped.
And love the defensive activity from KCP. Selling out there for the block. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Hachimura against Love. Porzingis passes to Kuzma. Over to the left wing. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Love. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jarrett Allen. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Wizards with possession. Caldwell Pope for three. And they recover it. Porzingis kicks to Hachimura.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the hill.
Garland looking it over. Going inside. It's deflected, and he gets it back. It falls through, making it 6 for 11 in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside for Porzingis. Outside for Beal.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. A slam dunk by Garland.
They had to get something, and Darius coming up big.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 3. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Garland with it. Now Beal defending. Back to Garland. Over Beal. It's tipped. Garland finds Allen. Kicks it out to Love. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Drops in the layup for 2.
That's a nice touch from Kevin Love. When he's deep inside like that, he's adept at guiding those shots home with a soft touch.
Here's Beal. Offensive rebound. Porzingis. It is now to Beal. There's the drive. Here's Porzingis. And it's sent back by Allen.
And with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
LeVert's checked in for a Okoro. Caldwell Pope against Garland. Allen a screen on Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Allen, that's good. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
Hachimura setting the bid for Caldwell Pope. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Caldwell Pope's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's Garland. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
Here's Garland. Now here's Mobley. From downtown, here's Allen. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Allen against Porzingis. Allen dishes to Mobley. LeVert with it. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Allie, it's all yours. He does get after it. Thanks, Allie. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now Washington starting 5. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Outside Murray. And tonight, 2 of the more methodical offenses in the league, Grant. With so many teams going fast, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Now here's Porzingis. Fades away. Misses off the left iron.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
The drive by Murray. And he lays it up and in.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Beal against Murray. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Bates-Diop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
One of Murray's weapons showing up there. That crazy long wingspan.
Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
One of the more improved players over the last few years. Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become.
Here's Beal. After the basket by San Antonio. Right side, Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. Kuzma outside. Clock at 6. Caldwell-Pope. And it's off from three-point range. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Pass to Bates-Diop. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Beal against Murray. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. And he gets the bucket. Beal's got his second basket of the night.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Here's Bates-Diop. Back to Murray. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Murray's got 10 points in the game. Now here's Beal. They kick it out to Porzingis. To the right side. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A different look for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Bates-Diop, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. San Antonio leading. Outside Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Beal. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shoots. No good. A bit long that time. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And here's Richardson. Johnson a screen on Beal. Richardson for 3 to the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. It's good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell, and it's McDermott in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Pirtle, whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Walker, he's checked in for McDermott. Washington trailing. Beal finds Hachimura. Richardson against Beal. Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Pirtle. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Vassell's got his first bucket of the night.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Porzingis passes to Beal. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. He lays it in on the break.
That's how you start the fast break. Josh Richardson forcing the turnover. He did that in college, and he's doing it now.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Beal from outside. San Antonio with a rebound.
What I admire about Bradley Beal is his steady growth, not just in his overall game, but how he's embraced becoming a leader. He's someone his teammates really look up to. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Porzingis to the left wing. Pass to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. He can't get that one to fall.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Richardson, that's good. Boy, Beal's rise continues to impress. Every season, Grant, he improves as a scorer, especially.
And the older he gets, the more wisdom he attains. Both on and off the court, his guys expect him to lead the charge. It's something that he takes great pride in. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Kuzma. Porzingis against Pirtle. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Pirtle. It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Johnson. Outside Richardson. Releases. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Kispert. Back to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with it. Walker covering. Three-pointer. Beal. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. .124 left to play in the first half of basketball. And it's Murray off the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Another shot. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They kick it out to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. The Spurs have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Smith against Murray. Pass to Bates-Diop. The 3-ball. No luck on that one. The Wizards have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Outside Walker. They kick it out to Murray. It's deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Checking into the Wizards.
7 seconds left in the second period. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. For 3, Smith.
Nice reaction defensively. Murray with great body control. He's able.
Thanks very much, Allie.
The Wizards, 12.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And so in the game for Washington, Thomas Bryant out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Ish Smith. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Caldwell Pope in at 2 guard.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now here's Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Smith against McDermott. And it's Smith penetrating. Back to Gafford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an All-Star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, BA, you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
And Washington has possession, following the bucket by the Spurs. For 3, Smith. Gafford in the post. Good on the bucket. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Bates-Diop. Outside Murray. The shake. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio ball.
Clock at 6. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Murray's got 19 points.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Bryant outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Spurs have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
And a nice start to Vassell's career. The term 3-and-D wing is often overused, but he fits the description perfectly.
And it's Ish Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Murray. And there's another one for the Spurs. Certainly Vassell has the length and athleticism teams are looking for, Smith.
And on top of the physical tools, Devin has a very good feel for the game. Never looks overwhelmed, and he's pretty efficient for his age.
Here's Gafford following the bucket by the Spurs. Stolen! Murray up top. From deep, Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Johnson's got 5.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Now here's Bryant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the layup falls.
They have no answer defensively inside.
1:50 left in the third. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Gafford with the block. Now the Wizards in transition. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A different look for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Bates Diop. Langford comes in for Johnson. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. Kispert's checked in for Washington. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Going inside.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Smith penetrating. Pass to Gafford. Here's Langford. Avdia pulls it in. Bryant with it. Now McDermott defending. And here's Kispert from the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
The Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pirtle with a screen on Smith. Here's Richardson. And Gafford with the block. In transition. Pass to Kispert. The 3, Smith. Pirtle grabs a miss. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
Really nice work. Pirtle going to town on the weak defense down in the paint.
And Washington shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Richardson against Smith. Pass to Kispert. Lets the 3 fly. Vassell with the rebound. Left side, Richardson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Richardson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
For a guard, Josh Richardson has all type of length. He is consistently getting to the lane, and he can score.
And so it's San Antonio up 19 points as the... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Devin Vassell. Also Josh Richardson out there. Doug McDermott out there with Jakob Pirtle. And it's Langford in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And he jams it home with authority.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Richardson for three. Bertle finds Richardson. Three-pointer. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
This is what you want. Put the defender in a position where he has to foul you to stop you. Richardson can be a tricky cover.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Beal with it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Porzingis, to the paint. Out to Hachimura. Launches it. Cowan's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his third assist of the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
On offense, here are the Spurs. 22 is their biggest lead. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Johnson comes in for Langford. Walker, he's checked in for Vassell. And it's DeJounte Murray in for McDermott. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. To the wing on the left. Outside Richardson. Here's Bates Diop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Nice move. And the layup is good. And the Spurs lead by 14.
They have the lead, but haven't been playing nearly as hard on the offensive glass. You wonder if they just want to get back defensively.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Porzingis. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
Here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
They swipe it. Beal, right side. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Porzingis. Hachimura outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Defended by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Offensive rebound for San Antonio. They've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Murray. The kick out to Walker. And it's off from 3-point range.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
And that was good.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Bates Diop. Nice move. Rebound Washington.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Back to Porzingis. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 4-3. Kept alive by Washington. Beal against Murray. Inside. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. To the left side wing. Outside Walker. Over to the left wing. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Lightning quick with length. Murray's most dangerous when he's putting the ball on the floor.
And Murray drops them both.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Now Beal. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. Yeah.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then there's Murray. Then it's Doug McDermott. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Now Murray. And Pirtle has it in the corner. Over Allen. Left block shot on the way. Excellent D there from Allen.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Now here's Murray. Darius Garland missing his last shot.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. McDermott with a steal. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to McDermott. Pass to Murray. The pass to Vassell. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Garland against Murray. A drive by Garland. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Murray. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. The coach said this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If we want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Garland.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Nice shot by Pirtle.
Well, this is the expectation for Jakob Pirtle. His scoring in the post has to be there for him.
Murray against Garland. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 6.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. A sweet lean in. Just no defense around. Probably could have gone straight up.
Here's Murray up on top. He's got 5 to the inside. Pirtle. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Boy, getting his points the hard way. Jakob has to absorb contact and able to use his strength there.
Allen, a screen on Murray. The wide open look here for Garland. And again, it's Cleveland.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Murray, here we go. Nice move. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray.
Well, it's been an aspect of his game he's been criticized for, but you have to love the defensive effort to challenge that shot by Kevin right there.
A different look now for San Antonio. H. Diop's checked in, and Josh Richardson subbed in for DeJounte Murray. A drive by Garland. No basket, missed number 5 out of his 8 shots.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Passes it to Vassell. Richardson outside. Fires the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers. Shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
First one falls for him.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Allen. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
A shot off that time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds. Not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
Richardson, it's deflected.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. That's in my house.
Pass to Allen. Garland looking it over. Molina and Cleveland again with the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
They've shown some real tenacity on the boards, and it's turned into a lot of second chance points.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming on the
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Brown's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Mobley. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bates Diop, the pass to Richardson. Here's Bates Diop. Spurs working the ball around now. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
Sexton the basketball. And the layup is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Richardson. Kicks it out to Johnson. This one for 3. And there's Richardson. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. A lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now, here's Okoro. And Love has it in the corner, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Sexton to the paint. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Sexton the pass to Brown. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. On the wing, Johnson. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray dishes to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Moses Brown. Lowry Marketing comes in for Kevin Love. Mobley, he's checked in for Jetty Austin. And it's Garland in for Sexton. Garland with it, now guarded by Turk. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And it's Murray penetrating. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often.
And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And Antonio calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Allen kicks to Garland. And he drives in, and he gets the bucket. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Takes a 3. Murray, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
32 seconds left in the first half of the game. A drive by Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And it's Langford with a sensational play.
Not lacking any confidence down there. Just give Langford the ball and let him do his thing.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland left side. Seconds left. You can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Spurs, 23.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court right now for the Spurs, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Pirtle. Then there's Murray. And it's Vassell in at the 2. Garland with the bucket.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Murray the pass to Pirtle. Crafty move. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nobody near Allen. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 5. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. It's Levert on the wing. And he dunks it down.
Harris Levert, that vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
You know, Harris Levert really delivers exactly what you want from a guy of his position, which is points.
Right. For Harris, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. He takes it in, Allen, and Pirtle sends it back.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Pirtle when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
First, 2 and 5.
Here's Murray, 12 points for him. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. And it's blocked. Here's Mobley. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Garland. 16 points for him. Screen by Allen. Garland the pass to Allen. And stolen by Murray.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Johnson with a screen on Garland, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down for you guys.
Spurs trail by 3. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice off the pipe, send it back.
Garland, the jumper from the free throw line is good. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget it.
Murray kicks to Pirtle. Back to Murray. 1:46 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 16 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Here's Levert. Rebound, San Antonio.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Pirtle has it in the corner. In the corner, it's McDermott. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Garland against Murray. And Pirtle Oh, sends it back. And Antonio calls timeout. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Brown's checked in for Jared Allen. Evan Love comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Okoro, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. The Spurs also changing it up. H. Diop's checked in, and it's Lonnie Walker in for McDermott. Now here's Love. No points in the game yet for him. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brown, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blower. And San Antonio called for the foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
And here's Richardson. He has 5. Drives to the hoop. And easy 2 points on the layup. Richardson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Sexton penetrating. And Sexton slams it in.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
Here's Walker and the dunk by Walker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. It's the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Okoro out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Brown in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. Their second chance points have been coming in bunches.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Moses Brown. Mobley comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Sexton. Murray against Garland. Here he goes. That's the free fly. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Spurs trail by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile 1 block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Garland, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson stripping it down.
Well, you've got to be able to attack the rim off the perimeter. Josh Richardson sending a message with that dunk.
Shoots from the elbow. The shot missing. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Murray kicks to Richardson. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Murray outside. And there's the drive. Pass to Burton. Shot clock at 6 to tie it up.
You love to see Darius Garland working on the defensive end. Stay active, contest shots.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Murray looking around. Here's Pirtle. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Garland. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 21.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
There's the double team with Allen. Richardson dishes to Murray. The pass to McDermott. Here's the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Garland attacking. Oh, and they give him away in the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:56 left in the game. To the left side wing. Pirtle kicks to Murray. And he drives in. No good on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. And that's an intentional foul. And Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 8. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland, Pirtle with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is what you want on both ends. To win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Now, here's Garland. Love with the screen for Garland. 6 to shoot. Love can't hit. Spurs trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time now.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Mobley. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
His free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Spurs making a switch here. H. Diop's checked in, and so Murray nails both of them.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now, here's Garland. Down low, Allen finds Garland. Lets it fly. Rebounded by McDermott.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's the first strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And it's Isaac Morrow with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off. If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
So they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, a big man who can shoot free throws is so critical to a team because you can't get too physical with him. You can run your offense through him late game. Kevin Love brings so much to the table.
Richardson, no luck. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And the Cleveland starting five. Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. And a great center matchup down low tonight. Chris, today's centers are so skilled. You helped pave the way for that.
Oh, thank you, D.A. But it's also because of the spacing. Today it seems like there's more great passing big men than ever. But that's also because of the shooting, the spacing on the floor, the talent of these guys. And very honestly, watching those that came before them and taking it to them.
Here's Mobley, hounded by Beal. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Love's been a reliable, durable player for a long time in this league, a contributor year in and out.
Outside Garland, shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Got a piece of it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hachimura finds Beal. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Caldwell Pope. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Beal. Off the left rim and out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
I mean, such a lethal scorer. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring, a capable passer, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker as well.
Right side Love lets it fly from 18. They get it again, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And Allen's ability to read shot trajectories is impressive, getting to the right spot to slam it down.
Beal outside. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Porzingis sets a screen. Beal attacking. Knocks it loose. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Beal. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Out left to the wing. Here's Okoro. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot is good by Garland. And Beal doesn't just look to score, he also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, B.A., and that's what real leadership is. And it's coming from Beal. And knowing this will help team chemistry, wanting to make his teammates better players. Got to give him credit for his confidence. I mean, he hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
The Wizards have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
His passing has evolved over the course of Bill's career. I mean, he's a solid distributor. Now, we expect him to make those type of plays all game.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. And you got to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Beal. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Porzingis passes to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Now Porzingis. Pass to Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Fires from deep. Rebound Washington.
Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That one's on Darius Garland.
And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. Just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. And he lobs it up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Cleveland basketball.
Now here's Garland. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. From the wing.
And the ability of Caldwell Pope to get in the shooter's head. Love having a guy like him who puts a lot of energy into the defense.
Kuzma, the pass to Beal. Kuzma outside. Porzingis sets a screen, and Beal launches from deep. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Love for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in Washington. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Jared Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then there's Mobley, and it's Love in a power forward.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Okoro. Outside for Love. Here's Allen. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 6.
Wonderful vision. I mean, Love could have taken it himself, but has the eyes and the desire to make plays for others.
Outside Porzingis. An easy 2 on the layup.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And Chris, during your career, you were one of the game's best on the boards. Talk about traits needed to rebound at a high level.
I mean, first thing people talk about is size, but look at Russell Westbrook. I mean, he has the instincts, the toughness, the want to. Any great rebounder, you have to share those traits.
Now here's Garland. He's got 6. To the inside. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. The 3 is up. They get it back. And finally, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooters.
Beal, right side. Kuzma finds Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. Beal outside. There's the 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Beal is a value 3-point shooter. Defense better get on him.
Garland, the pass to Love. Right side, Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Beal's shot is good.
Agility from Beal right there on the drive. Cut around the defense and get the shot.
The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. No good. And the Wizards going the other way now. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Porzingis. Hachimura from long range. Stolen by Allen. To the wing on the left. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Love finds Allen. On the wing, Kuzma. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter. It hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Allen with a screen on Beal. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Now here's Beal. He's got 5. Hachimura with a screen on Allen. They kick it out to Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Love. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very small touch on the stroke.
LeVert's checked in for Okoro.
All right, coming on the court, makes the noise for your Wizards.
The Cavaliers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
That was your Wizards dance team.
Outside Garland. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him, and he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to give him more easy looks.
Out to Beal, out to the wing. Hachimura from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Yeah, great job of getting the look before the horn sounded and gaining some momentum.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. But right now, he's just out hustling guys to the ball.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. We've got Ish Smith, Thomas Bryant out there with Avdia. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Kispert in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Sexton. Pass to Brown. Smith against Sexton. Here's Avdia. And here's Smith. From about 19. Good work there as it goes. Here's LeVert. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the full 4 years of college play, Grant, makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, B.A., because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Kispert's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Timeout on the floor. Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. The Cavs trailing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Sexton goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on as Smith.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Cleveland.
All right, both free throws good from Sexton. Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Smith passes to Bryant. Now here's Gafford, back to Bryant. Smith outside, pass to Avdia. Here's Smith. Gafford the screen, just 3 to shoot, and he's going for the lob! Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Sexton finds Brown. And it's Sexton on the tape. And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Pass to Okuro. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Lets it go. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been good. 54% in this one. Sexton goes in. And a nice finish on the layup. Sexton's got his second bucket on the night.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
To the right side. And stolen by Markkanen. The 3 from Okuro. Gafford grabs the miss.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so it's Washington with it, trailing by 5. And it's Smith penetrating. And down it goes. 2 points. Smith's got 6 points.
They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Sexton passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff!
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Shoots. They grab their own miss to the left wing. Pass to Osman. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Shakes him. The offensive rebound.
That's a shot they're always happy to give, even when he knows the finish.
Here's Kispert. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 6.
They're having a good half offensively. Shooting over 50% from the field now. Trying to close the gap.
Markkanen finds Brown. Back to Markkanen. Brown with it. He's guarded by Gafford. Brown, a screen on Smith. The baseline J. Gafford grabs the miss.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Buddy Osman. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Smith outside. He takes it in. Pass to Kispert. Back to Smith. 4 on the clock.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get...
Call. Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
First one falls for him.
The resiliency of Smith is something you have to admire. He's bounced around the league, but it's finally become a valuable player.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's Garland. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garland's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
High post Gafford. No dice from the high post. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. Two guards have to be able to make plays for others.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for Cleveland right now, Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. And it's Gafford missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith against Garland. Up and over Smith. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
So Washington ends up going with a new group, and Cleveland with a change here too. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, "Now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment." His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Over to the wing. Hachimura against Love. Back to Beal. From downtown, buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under your review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Timeout on the floor. Cleveland timeout. All right, fans, we're looking for the loudest section for free T-shirts. Let's get loud. All right, coming onto the court, make some noise for your Wizards answer.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Outside Porzingis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Shot from 12. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Allen's got 19 points.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Beal into the lane. Pass to Porzingis. For 3. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists tonight. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Garland. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can't forget about the bunnies on Caldwell Pope. I mean, this guy is definitely looking to slam it down whenever he gets an opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
LeVert outside. 1:52 left to play in the fourth. Allen with it. Beal picks him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Beal outside. This one for three. Offensive board. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Isaac Okoro.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Outside Garland. Allen a screen to the middle. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Beal. The D's right on him. Kuzma with a screen on Allen. And it's Porzingis off the drive. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Allen a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazy things happen.
Goes back up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. And the Cavs with possession. They lead by 4. Outside Garland. Drives to the hoop. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Count it.
Look at the precision. It's just incredible. He loves slashing his way through the deep ball.
Garland with the ball. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Just a gutsy
Starters for the Wizards. You've got Caldwell Pope. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Neto in at the 1. And for the Spurs, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other.
Wizards.
Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the center position. Murray, he's checked in for Washington. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside, Beal. They get it back, and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And Murray's got the ball here for San Antonio. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is a spectacular talent. When he gets going, watch out.
Beal finds Porzingis. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Beal taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and Porzingis with the way in.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Murray outside. Pass to McDermott. Back to Murray. It's tipped and stolen by Kuzma. One-on-one fast break. Beal from long range. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pass to Hachimura. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Beal on the wing. Stolen away.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
The 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Wizards have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Murray kicks to McDermott. That 3 off the mark. Wizards have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Now here's Caldwell Pope, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D. Just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Here's Bates Diop. Shot clock at 5. Kicks to McDermott. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vassell. Rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Pass to Bates Diop. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And it's Murray penetrating. from outside the arc, and the three ball is good.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Beal. To the middle. Porzingis kicks to Beal, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Spurs ball.
.2 left to play in the first. And it's Murray penetrating. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside, Porzingis. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Trains the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here's Bates Diop trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Beal the pass to Porzingis. Hachimura against Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Three-pointer. Murray misses the follow-up. And no good that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Wizards lead.
All right, looking coming on to the court. Come on and give it up for yours.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5 down low. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Beal. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Well, I like seeing McDermott work on his in-between game, showing he has the touch from here, too.
Beal drives in. No good that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. Richardson against Caldwell Pope. Here's Bates Diop. Kicks it out to Richardson. Connects from three-point range. Richardson's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
On pass to Porzingis. Here we go, one-on-one. Johnson with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Beal gets a wide open look. Porzingis kicks to Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Deflects the pass and stolen by Richardson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Johnson can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 5. Beal finds Porzingis, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Rocket Turtles check in for the Spurs. Lonnie Walker comes in for McDermott. And a change for the Wizards. Pittsburgh's checked in. The Spurs have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And the Georgia Bulldog, Contavious Caldwell-Pope. KCP earns his keep on defense.
He certainly does, Kevin, but that combined with his long-range marksmanship have carved him a nice niche in the NBA, and part of the reason the Lakers won the championship in 2020.
Stolen by Walker. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Driving in. And the pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Checked in for B. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Smith the pass to Porzingis. Back to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. To end the run. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Now here's Richardson. He's got 5. Pirtle with a screen on Smith. Here's Richardson. Here's Pirtle. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Here's Porzingis following the score by Jakob Pirtle. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Richardson outside. Langford with a screen for Richardson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. They get a hand on it, and Washington has possession. Bounce pass, Smith. Now, here's Kispert. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Langford. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great in transition. Langford makes himself available, and boy, he knows how to finish.
Smith kicks to Porzingis. Back to Smith. Into the lane. 32 seconds left in the first half. Trying to find Porzingis. Holds it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Birtle sets the pick for Richardson. From outside, off the mark. Wizards trail by 9. Kispert, the pass to Kuzma. To the wing on the left. Kispert, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so, thanks so much, David, and we'll step in.
17.
Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Spurs leading by 9. Taking a look at the Wizards. Ish Smith is out there with Kispert. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. The small forward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ish Smith. That's his first foul.
Wizard substitution.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. And then for Washington, Daniel Gafford comes in for Hachimura. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Kispert. Now Smith, still looking for his first bucket in this one. For the screen on Murray. Smith kicks to Bryant. Good on the three-point shot.
You talk about passing, Smith. Is one of the best in the game in that aspect. An incredible distributor.
inside. And Pirtle has it in the corner. Outside, Walker. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Murray. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Avdia. Shoots over Walker. And stolen by Murray. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The dish to Langford. Rebound by the Wizards. And there's a whistle that goes on Romeo Langford. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Wizards trail by 8. Smith drives in. The kick out to Bryant. Langford with the steal.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Pirtle's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. For the screen on Murray. Smith for 3. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. Go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Jakob Pirtle. That free throw missing.
Boy, and at only 6 feet tall, Smith uses that blazing speed of his to keep defenses off balance. Good luck trying to stay in front of him.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. H.D.Ops checked in, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Langford. And the basket by Vassell.
Really surprised a little bit to see him drift out to the 3-point line, but I guess I shouldn't be if he can stroke it like that.
To the inside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Gafford. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. Spurs lead by 12. Murray scanning the floor. Swiped away. Now here is Smith. He's covered closely and stolen by Murray. From deep, Johnson, good on the triple. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
No, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it's Smith penetrating to the left side wing. Gafford kicks to Smith. Passes it to Avdia. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Johnson in the corner. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Bryant's running. Screen by Gafford. For 3, Caldwell Pope. San Antonio with the rebound. At one point they led by 16. Murray dishes to Johnson. Shakes him. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Smith. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Execution by Smith, really nice. So smart when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's a perfect passer as well as a deadly shooter. That's a lethal combo.
And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Bates Diop. Uncovered. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite that.
Richardson, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. It's stolen by Smith. Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. Anthony Smith with the assist that time. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now. Richardson with it. 1 second left. And it's down. There's the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's San Antonio in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Josh Richardson, and it's Johnson in a power forward position. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Wizards making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. We're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. They're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. San Antonio leading by 12. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Kisper's checked in for the Wizards.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Wizards.
Richardson against Beal. Now, here's Richardson. He's guarded closely. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. And the Spurs lead by 14.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Stolen by Walker. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Walker leading the charge. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Richardson. Richardson missing again.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Over in the corner, Porzingis nails the wide-open jump shot. 8 points for Porzingis.
Not trying to second-guess anything or throw any shade, but Porzingis is terrific at understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Birtle sets the pick for Richardson. And that one's on target from the wing.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And now only one away from being in the gun.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Richardson outside. And the foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
And so it's San Antonio with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. There's the pass to Pirtle. Releases. No good that time. Now the Wizards take it the other way. There's Beal with the 3. Porzingis passes to Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma with a screen on Walker. Here's Porzingis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making it impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Stolen by Kispert. Porzingis against Pirtle. Porzingis kicks to Hachimura. Beal against Richardson. Hachimura setting the pick for Beal. 6 to shoot. It's Beal on the way. Over Richardson. Beal can't get it to go. San Antonio calls timeout. They're ahead by 12. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeJounte Murray.
And tell you what, he's worked very hard to get himself in good position throughout the course of this game. And that comes across in his shooting percentage. He's hit over half his shots from the field. And that's not because he got hot as much as it's because of the effort he put in to get himself open.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his third assist on the night.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Here's Bates Diop, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for San Antonio.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Murray. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And here is Murray. With the drive. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And here's Murray. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's McDermott in at the small forward position.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Pass to Love. Oh, deflected. Right side Murray. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
We played just over a minute here in the first. The drive by Murray. Pass to Pirtle. Clock at 6. The 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Pirtle. Murray's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
To the left side wing. And there's the lob. He shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates. Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and the knee injury cut his freshman season short.
It's tipped. Here's Okoro. There's the drive. Pass to Mobley. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection for him.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
The drive by Murray. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling. Almost converts despite the contact.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:46 left in the first. Murray against Garland. Here's Allen. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Allen's got 6. Timeout called, the Spurs.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Hold the right strings. That's what they love to do.
1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Left side Murray. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Garland against Murray. Reverses. Out to the wing. Love passes to Allen. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Outside Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Cavs have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Allen, the pass to Love. Back to Allen. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
A different look for San Antonio. Bates Diop. He's checked in for Pirtle. Walker comes in for McDermott. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Richardson to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position. And Garland did a nice job there.
Garland against Richardson. Left side Johnson. Back to Richardson. Puts up a three. Outside Walker. With one on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Lonnie Walker, Josh Richardson out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Keldon Johnson, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5. Cleveland calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Garland. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Yep, that one goes. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Moran, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Brown, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Spurs making a change here. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's Murray off the drive. Shoots over Mobley. From deep, Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavs trailing. Garland with the ball. Driving to the basket. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. The kick out to Richardson. Pirtle, the pass to Murray. Spurs need to get one up here. 3 on the clock. Pirtle with the bucket.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Garland against Murray. Brown, a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. And McDermott pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Richardson penetrating. The kick out to Johnson. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Looking to end the run. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his first 2 points of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Murray passes to Pirtle. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The drive by Garland. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Richardson to 3. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Murray finds some space. Again, the Spurs score.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed. Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. Releases. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Love. Here's Mobley. There's the drive. Here's Brown. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
The drive by Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Pirtle in the post. Defended by Brown. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
And the Spurs with some changes. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. Langford comes in for Johnson. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. Richardson against Sexton. Kicks it out to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Richardson penetrating. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
Allen, the pass to Love. Collins. McDermott from outside hits the trifecta.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Sexton, and is blocked by Collins.
Terrific instincts defensively as Zach Collins able to reach over and get that one.
The shot no good. And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They put in work down low, getting it. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Wow, what a performance by DeJounte Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Okoro is out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Well, the injury history in Portland, and especially with Portland's big men, just has not been good. And you could put Zach Collins, unfortunately, into that category.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Yep, that one's good. Collins has got 5 now.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
The three from Sexton. Knocks down the long J. Sexton's got himself on the board with a three there. And the 10th pick in 2017. Collins with the unicorns blend of perimeter shooting and shot blocking.
He played that one season at Gonzaga, BA, where he shot over 47% from long range and blocked a lot of shots. But the consistency of him just being in the lineup is something that this Blazer organization desperately wants to see.
Here's Allen, and it's blocked by Collins. Here's Vassell. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The three, Allen, good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Sexton against Richardson. Here's the three. Collins, no good.
First foul. Zach Collins. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Allen with a screen on Richardson. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Colin Sexton forced into the role in Cleveland with tons of minutes, but also having to orchestrate the offense for a very young team.
Richardson with it. Picked up by Allen. Back to Richardson. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Sexton passes to Allen. Outside for Love. Allen inside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
And it's Richardson penetrating. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A different look for San Antonio. Hurdles checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Langford. And Murray subbed in for Richardson. For the Cavaliers, Brown, he's checked in for Allen. Mobley comes in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. Now Murray. 12 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Pirtle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Outside Murray with the drive. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Pirtle. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Taking 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Garland against Murray. Here's Brown. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And here's Murray. 16 points for him. And he makes it. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
19-footer. And the shot is good by Garland. He's got 6.
Well, if he's not going to create for his team, who's left? You got to create for yourself. Garland with a nice bucket.
Murray passes to McDermott. Here's Vassell. Picked by Pirtle, and it's Vassell penetrating. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 20.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Garland, the pass to Brown. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Murray.
This is where Okoro's game is. Defensively, just a little bit ahead of his offense.
And so it's San Antonio, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Garland, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
And it's Murray off the drive, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They trail by 16. Back to Murray. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Okoro, back to Love. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
And it's Murray off the drive. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to Brown. And stolen by Murray. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray. Here's Richardson. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Allen. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. It's Walker on the wing. Outside Richardson. Pass to Pirtle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Love for 3. Sinks the tray. Love's got 6 here in the quarter.
Precision shooting off the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Richardson for 3. Love against Johnson. Launches a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland with the basket on the assist from Allen.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Richardson against Garland. Here's Pirtle. The kick out to Richardson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Garland against Richardson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. A minute 31 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pirtle. On the wing, Vassell. Sinks it from distance. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Spurs.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeJounte Murray.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vassell. Fires for 3. That one no good. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. The 3 from Okoro. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. Inside. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Richardson. Driving in. Rejected by Allen. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close.
The bigs playing out here tonight.
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low-post, strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Jared Allen. Garland is out there with the Okoro. And there's Mobley. And it's Love in at the power forward.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Kept alive. Okoro hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. On deep. Love grabs the board.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, that's good.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Kuzma. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Hands it from downtown.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Outside Garland. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, thanks, Kevin. The Wizards head coach did talk to me a few minutes ago. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Garland, and that one drops for him. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Beal drives in. Porzingis kicks to Beal. The tray. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Beal, and he jams it right over Jared Allen.
The card glazed and sliced. What a move by Beal.
The pass to Okoro. The wide open look here for Garland. And again, it's Cleveland. And the Wizards with possession. They trail by one. Porzingis passes to Beal. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Great play off the bounce by Bradley Beal. He has added this methodically over the course of time. Go ahead, Bradley. Drive it, baby.
And Okoro throws it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
A wide open look here for Porzingis, and a miss there on the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Allen finds Love in the corner. Okoro with it. Mobley the pass to Garland. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Cleveland. And so it's Washington with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Beal driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy's in attack mode. Bradley Beal taking it strong.
For Cleveland, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Beal taking his time here. Screen by Porzingis. The three. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. High post Allen. Love outside. It's stolen by Hachimura. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive and stolen by Love. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Back to Garland. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers.
All right, coming on the court, makes the noise.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Garland. Jared Allen is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the small forward. And with that shot, the Cleveland leaders cut down to 2 on the under of Caldwell Pope.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Back to Garland. And Love has it in the corner. And then Allen slams it in.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Outside, Beal. Clock is at 3. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him. Love kicks to Garland. Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland attacking. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Over Caldwell Pope. That one off the back iron and out. Wizards trail by 4. Driving the lane. Power down with both hands.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line sweep.
And Kyle Kuzma now in year 1 of his 3-year, $40 million extension.
And he's improving. Stronger, better on the boards, finding ways to do more than put the ball in the hole.
Here's Beal. Jared Allen making his last shot. Porzingis finds Caldwell Pope. Beal plays it up and banks it in. Beal's got 11 points.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Outside, Beal. Passes it to Hachimura. Porzingis kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Kuzma. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
Garland and Cleveland again with the bucket.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
The drive by Beal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Back to Hachimura. Porzingis sets the pick for Hachimura. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Allen passes to Mobley. Back to Allen. Puts up a 3. Beal with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Outside, Beal. Mr. Porzingis. Now Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Hachimura. A 3 from Porzingis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Garland. That's in there. Love with the assist. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Mobley with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Mobley dishes to Allen. He kicks it to Mobley. Outside Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. From deep 3-point range, Porzingis with the rebound. Outside Beal to stop the drought. Here's Porzingis, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Jared Allen.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading.
The previous play is under.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he... All right, David, thank you.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Wizards, 24. The Cavaliers, 32.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Endorse that flow state that athletes can achieve where you're in a groove. When you played and you really had it going, what was it like?
You know what, Kevin, I love the descriptions of players like Damian Lillard or Steph Curry when they are really cooking. They talk about the basket is the size of the ocean, that they hear no noise, they see no defenders. They are simply in this state where all the work they've put in has come to pay dividends, and it's so unique and so amazing to watch.
Out there at Bryant. Then there's Daniel Gafford, and it's Smith, and it's Kispert in at the 2. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here is Smith for the screen on Sexton. Gafford finds Smith. Stolen by LeVert. Swiped it away. Gafford passes to Smith. Gafford sets the pick for Smith. Can't hit that one. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Sexton on the wing, covered by Smith. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Smith no good on the free throw. And so Brown will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kicks to Sexton. Here's Osman. Lock at 6. Sexton against Smith. And the dunk by Brown.
Well, nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 13. And here's LeVert. Brown sets a screen screen for LeVert. Inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Wizards basketball.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Smith drives in. Here's Gafford. Smith kicks to Gafford. It's stolen by Brown. Sexton against Smith. Brown with the screen on Smith. Sexton deciding where to go with it. There's the lob to Brown. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Smith. Driving to the basket. And he lays it straight in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. It's LeVert on the wing. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Brown. That's good. LeVert with the assist. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Caris LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
The third turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
1:49 left in the third. Now LeVert. To the paint. And Brown throws it down.
Boy, that's thanks to Caris LeVert's court vision, making the right plays in pick-and-roll action.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Gafford.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Second team foul.
LeVert with it. Going inside. That one falls. LeVert's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
How about Caris LeVert's confidence in the face of defenders to go ahead and power through? Nice.
Stolen by LeVert. To the middle. Here's Sexton. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Sexton's got his first points in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Now, here's Sexton. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Smith. For the screen on Sexton. Smith the pass to Kispert. Just 5 to shoot. The Wizards with another miss.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Sexton for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Brown out there with Lowry Markkanen. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Caris LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 18. It's stolen by Hachimura. And even 3-on-3 break. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and he buries that one, trailing the rim on the way down.
And we're seeing a little more of this from KCP, working that in-between area, trying to improve his efficiency.
And Cleveland with another turnover here. Washington has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Porzingis kicks to Hachimura. And too long on the shot. Garland with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Kuzma against Garland. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Love outside. Three-pointer. Mobley misses. Wizards trail by 16. Kuzma passes to Beal. Over Okoro. Beal can't get it to go.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Outside Garland. No good on the three. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Beal, and finished off by
Off the bounce, Beal breaks down the defense.
And so they foul intentionally. Washington calls timeout.
And it's always exciting to see a developing talent like Rui Hachimura.
There's no doubt, because the growth we've seen from him has been so encouraging. This guy works on himself, looks to improve his skill set, and you only hope the stat line continues to improve.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And thrown by Kuzma. Here's Porzingis, and it's Hachimura in the corner. For 3, Caldwell Pope gets it to go from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate, really well done.
And that's an important rebound, and especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Porzingis sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. And again, Washington with the triple.
This isn't a tough case to brag. If they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on beat.
Love with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Allen kicks to Mobley. Dishes it to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Over Porzingis. And another miss by Cleveland. On offense, here are the Wizards. They've got a 10-0 run going, and that's an intentional foul.
Garrett Allen. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Beal, that's for 2. Again, the Wizards, good for 2.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Now here's Beal. Back to Porzingis. Outside Beal. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now, here's Garland. And Love has it in the corner. Porzingis with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Pass to Garland. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Okoro passes to Garland. To the inside. Here's Allen. Back to Garland. From deep. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland finds Love. And Love throws it down.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win.